focus is correct. I don't have the chat screen on yet because I want to see how the view's looking and what I gotta do to make it good. Like, let me widen it if I can. There we go. Some autofocus on the back so it doesn't keep doing let me try. If anyone's in the chat, hello. Bear with me. Trying to make this look good. Let me put the overlay up. Wait, let me check that out. I think that's better. Got a buzz bait on. I have this first 2 casts, so. Alright, let me get the chat up. Alright, people. If you're in there, good morning. I drank so much damn coffee this morning. I feel like I'm having a heart arrhythmia. Not really. This too shall pass. This time in the morning should be good since it was so hot all the way up till like 9 o'clock last night. They have to be feeding. Too bad I couldn't get here before sunrise. I was up. I just couldn't get here. No reason. Just couldn't pull it off. I needed coffee. It's an early one. Ooh, I see a big snapping turtle. Too deep for you guys to see. I'm just gonna... It's not gonna work out so well. The muck. I'm gonna start moving to the right now. Ooh, this water is so hot. That's a perfect. I want to get one on the buzzbait. Anyone joining I can't see. I just see the chat, so I'm gonna keep saying welcome to everybody. If anyone's out there. I'm not used to using such a slow gear ratio. I'm used to ripping buzzbaits. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more along this little slower. Little pops, probably. See? Little pops. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. Oh. Any adjustments of you, let me know, let me know. I think I'm as wide as I could get though, which I like. I gotta get in the shade. There's gonna be enough sun today. I think it's supposed to get to 94. Could be wrong. Could definitely be wrong with that. I hit him up. Come on, bass. I smacked him up yesterday. There's one guy fishing over there. I bet you I know him. Sometimes people are cool here in the mornings, and sometimes people act like you're giving away their secret spot. It's like, dude, it's a giant public park. thought for sure we'd get one on a buzzbait right away. I think we'll get one. I have a jig tied up and I got a spinnerbait tied up right now. Come on, right on that little point, please. There should definitely be a bass there. There might be. We might have to slow down at some point, but I start fast and then I'll slow down. See if I can rip it. Stop it, rip it, stop it, rip it. Okay, moving to the next spot, but I want to get all the way into the back country. He probably is going over there. He's gonna have company. I wouldn't get in his area, but let me run a spinnerbait by these bad boys. Oh, it's too early for mucky shoes. Just wash them every day. I got, it's like a half ounce probably, spinnerbait, chartreuse, and 15-pound seaguar. I ran that way too fast. See, now I gotta get used to back down to my 8-to-1 when I'm doing stuff. I hope that guy's not trying to go all the way in the woods, because that's where I want to go. That's where I want to go. No, bad cast. It's alright, at least I didn't blow up the little stretch I'm trying to actually run the spinnerbait down. There we go. It's right here. Sometimes I'll go slow. I like to, in the shallows right here, give it a little break sometimes, because that's what all the shad around here do. The little threadfin shad. Apparently chartreuse actually shows up as very bright white to a bass. Ah! I'm in the juice. I'm in the juice. Okay, he's coming this way, I think. I gotta get out of this grass. Good morning. Hey, there you are. I don't want you to, I'm on a live stream, so you might not want to be on the camera over there. Okay. How are you, man?
How's it going?
How'd you do?
Got 3. Missed another one. There's one right here somewhere.
Yeah.
He come up, hit the frog, didn't just missed him.
Oh, I'll stop by on my way back and see if I can.
Buzzbait,
Yeah.
and I got one on the frog.
Heck yeah, man.
And the other one missed, but he's right in this area over here somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Like I say, as soon as the frog hit the water, he came up and he knocked it right out of the water. He didn't.
That's what happens. That's a frog, I guess. I haven't caught one, but I've watched enough videos and how-tos to know it's not. You'll catch big ones on it, but it's not the highest catch ratio because.
Well, yeah, they just don't hook up all of them.
Yeah, they just don't hook. They won't grab it.
The one I did get on the frog.
Yeah.
He was hooked. He wasn't hooked in the mouth. He was hooked in the cheek.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so but he wasn't a big fish. You know, he was only like a 13.5-inch fish.
That's not bad
the
though.
fish I caught today were small. I had one that was about 11.
Yeah.
And the other 2 were 13.5. So no big ones at all.
I ended up catching yesterday, I think 6, and like mostly small. But then I had one decent one, I guess I would say, and by decent I mean 2-pounder maybe.
That's a decent fish. This is New Jersey. This is not
It,
Texas.
that's like a Jersey, like 4 maybe.
Good luck with it.
You too. It's nice seeing you. Oh, was that recently that you missed them, or was it like? Because I'm not gonna hit it right now. I'm gonna.
No, it was probably about 20 minutes ago.
Okay, yeah.
You know, so he may have calmed down now. Like I said, I missed him on the frog. I threw a creature bait at him. I threw a swim bait at him. He wouldn't touch it after that. But
Okay.
he may have calmed down now. So
I'm still gonna hit it on the way back because this is gonna get shady.
he's somewhere because I was standing over here.
Yeah.
And I made a long cast, so he's somewhere in this clearing.
In this little vicinity.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna hit it on my way back. I'll tell you why, because I want to go over there before the shade dies down, and then this area will become shady. So I'll try. You get what I'm saying.
Good luck with it.
Thank you. Thank you. Nice to see you. It's my buddy. I hope the chat. Let me see if the. I'm gonna put the other chat overlay up on my screen just to make sure I'm not like. No. Oh yeah, there are people chatting. What the heck? Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do now. Crap. I tried to do a vertical chat overlay since I wanted to film vertical, and I can't see it now because I can't use that one because I did something wrong apparently. I don't know what to do. Bear with me, you guys, because now can't close this screen. What the heck? I got all kinds of trouble right now. I might not be able to view the chat, you guys, but I also have to get this overlay screen off, and it seems to be not my issue. It's like a. Alright, there we go. You guys, I'm so sorry, but wait, actually, hold up. Nope, me. That's not a good shot of me either. I thought that might spin that overlay around for me. Alright, I'm just gonna keep saying hi to you guys, and I will see the chat when I move to the next area, because I'll either fix that or the next after we're done bass fishing. But for the extension, if anyone is in there that has the ability to pin that, because I don't want people to think I'm ignoring their comments and have to repeat it all day, but I will. I hope oh look, guys, baby. Oh, there's the mom. Go after your baby. I hope I didn't scare her. I'm just gonna hit this spot real quick because this is like one of the best little areas. The contour is just what the hell? If anyone hears that noise, you know what that is? It's a heron. Oh, I met him yesterday. He was out here. There's a guy fishing over there. Like a long cast right down this bank. Try to get the camera to my left. Ah! I haven't done that in a little while, guys. That's what happens when you're throwing a potato chip with no trailer. That's why I don't use trailers on buzz baits. I should have been more careful, but I wasn't thinking. Hey, you guys get to watch This cheapo casting reel though, it's lasted me a long time now. Gets the job done. I think it was like 20 bucks on Amazon. You just gotta oil it a lot. This sucks. I should have tried my little trick before. This braid is coated too. It makes it even harder. Hold on. I did not want to have to do this today. Nope, it was too late to pull that trick off. It's tight in there. Crap. I can't waste too much time doing this. I might have to just decommission until, because I don't want to kill the morning bite. I could put a buzzbait on those two as well, because it doesn't need braid for a buzzbait since it's moving fast, or it's moving the whole time. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. In the name of time, I'm just gonna crinkle that guy up. Watch, we get one right there. Watch. Let me just pitch it a little bit since we have a little line to work with. Man, I hate that. I hate it. Nothing is more annoying than a backlash on a bait caster, especially when you know what you did too. This thing doesn't weigh much when you don't put a trailer on it, but I don't put trailers on buzzbaits, so unless I'm like trying to skip it or something, and I'm usually not. Anyone joining us, I cannot see the chat and I apologize, but I will be able to when we move on to phase 2, carp fishing. Put like an hour in before it gets too hot. Oh, sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't need to do that. Probably do. I was getting them yesterday on my jig. It was awesome. I'm trying to put a video together. I have a harder time formulating like a longer video, but I'm getting better. I took a lot of like B-roll and stuff like that, so hopefully it's cool when I'm done. When that will be, I don't know, but I'll probably post shorts from whatever I call it. Welcome to anyone joining. Switching this to a bludge bait from a spinner bait because I backlashed the other rod. And I don't feel like wasting any time trying to get that. It was not too good. It was like really in there, deep. I don't want to kill the morning bite. It's another reason I like a buzzbait, because I'm usually fishing fluorocarbon just because I like it. And I use buzzbaits because it's like one of the few top waters that you could really. I gotta get a better iPhone strap. This thing's a little wobbly. Buzzbait you can use. Usually you can't use top waters with fluorocarbon because it sinks. I'm not saying you can't. You can do whatever you want, but it really does hamper a lot of action because of the fact that it sinks. So you usually want to use braid or mono. But since a buzzbait is one of the top water lures that you're constantly moving, it doesn't really matter. Let's clean this crap up. Yeah, but this little $20 Cast King Diddley, I don't know what it is, from Amazon. I have 2 of them, and they're not bad. I've caught a lot of big fish on them and never had any issues. I just keep them oiled and check to make sure everything's good on them. But to date, I've never had an issue. Dude, I hope he's tearing them up over there. Ah! He's snagged up. That sucks. I see a pound. I bet you that's pier. But if it's not, whoever it is, welcome, welcome. And thank you. Appreciate it. Trying to get some bass this early. Well, not as early as I wanted to get here, but early enough that they're still going to be biting. I smacked them up yesterday, and I started a lot later in the morning. But they did stop biting the second it got to, like, I don't know, maybe around 11. It was hot as hell yesterday and last night. And I think today it's supposed to get to like 94. You don't know, I can't see the chat because I'm an idiot and I just couldn't set my overlay up correctly, so I'll fix it. But after this stream, I'll either try to fix it real quick or just go horizontal for the next one, because my overlay is set up for horizontal. I'm trying to keep the camera balanced for you guys. Tripped over a log. Oh, I was like, did somebody take the stones out? That's a bullfrog. American bullfrog. Big suckers. Big suckers. Giants. This one dude I know, he catches snapping turtles. He's coming here at some point. He's cool as heck. He doesn't use hooks or anything like that. He just likes checking them out. Like, he's into snapping turtles. And I guess it's like a thrill to catch them for him. He just throws, I guess, his bait, no hook, because he doesn't want to hurt them. And they'll grab on, and whatever he does. I want to see him. If he gets one, I want to see how he does it. I think he's just like a thrill seeker / fisherman addict, fishing addict. When the two combine. I don't blame him though, because there's some freaking, like, I'm not even talking big, I'm talking massive snapping turtles in these waters. In the winter, I saw one like hibernating with its back out of the mud over in that corner over there. And it, I can't even put into words, it was huge. I'm gonna start right here, because I don't want that dude to think I'm snagging his spot over there. Nah, I don't care. He doesn't. I met him yesterday. He's a cool dude. He's got the point though. See, that's called etiquette. I'm not gonna fish in that point, but I'll say hi to him for sure. It looks like he's baiting. Baiting. Come on. shallow there. How can I not feel my way out of snag? It was like it's not even a big deal. You know why? Because I don't want to say it yet. There we go. Never mind. Thought it might be somebody's braided line. Thank you. I'm a jig guy. What's going on, dude? I'm not going in your area, bro. But you tearing them up over? What's that?
I heard you say you're not coming over here, you said?
Well, I'm not gonna fish your point over there. What do you do? How are you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm not worried about what you do, bro.
Appreciate it, bro. That's how I am too.
There's enough fish in this fucking pond for everybody.
Well, maybe I'll fish just in this little cove with my jig for a second, but as long as
There used to be a beaver dam right here.
Oh, bro, is that what this is?
Yeah, I feel like they covered it, but underwater here there's a shit ton of logs and sticks.
Oh yeah, that's why I love that little area right here. Yeah.
Dude, yesterday I tied a shitty blood knot from my braid to my fluorocarbon leader.
Yeah.
Because I don't fish braid straight to the lure. I don't like that.
I used to.
I fucking set the hook on something, bro, and he's just gone.
Dude,
I had about 2 seconds worth of fight and then my knot failed. I was so mad at myself.
it happened to me on probably a PB. Like my PB right now is I think 5.7 or something. I know it was bigger, and since then, I use straight braid unless I'm using a spinning rod. I'll put a leader on it, and I'll use what is it? I learned how to do a Alberto knot, which is like easy as hell,
Right?
and it's thin so it comes through real nice, and it takes.
I do a blood knot. You just gotta wrap it around about 13 or 14 times.
That's probably fine too. I just don't know. I gotta look into a blood knot because it's such a popular
Best
knot.
knot you can ever tie in your life.
Yeah. I'll check it out. I will check it out.
It's really quick. It's really strong if you tie it right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah, I throw 20. Yeah, I think I got like 50-pound braid on the jig rod, and then I throw like 20-pound fluorocarbon under it.
That's how I used to do it, bro. But I can't. I would do either straight fluoro, which costs a lot because you got to change the fluoro way more often.
Yep.
But then, dude, I just do straight braid now. I just don't see I haven't seen I haven't seen any difference, to be honest with you. Because that pissed me off so bad. I know what you mean, man.
Yeah. I knew it wasn't a good knot, but I was just lazy because I had to go to work.
Yep.
I was just trying to get out here a little bit.
It's always like that, bro. It's always that knot that you catch. Always. Every time. Did you get any? I don't know if I asked you.
I just got here a little while ago. I haven't gotten anything yet.
Okay.
I had a hit just when you heard me say, "Ah, fuck," if you heard me say that.
Oh, okay. I thought you had a snag.
I just had a fucking hit like a little bit a while ago.
I thought you had a snag, dude.
I just got back into like fucking bass fishing.
Yeah.
I used to when I was a kid. I've been fly fishing for trout a lot, like up in upstate New York.
Okay. Like Pulaski and all that stuff.
Nah, Pulaski got too many people.
I agree, bro. Sucks.
I'm a fly fishing guide actually in upstate New York.
Oh, really?
So like I do a lot of like blue line and I look for a lot of little tributaries and shit like that.
Yeah.
And take people on like not just to like fucking the P-Quest where you stock trout like it's all wild like native brook trout.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So,
Heck, I might even, bro. What's your business name? And
on Instagram it's Wild Wading Adventures.
Wild Wading Adventures. I'm probably gonna do it with you because I mean, as long as you don't mind me filming, cause like, I got a channel called Pegleg Fishing on. I do like Pegleg Fishing.
Okay.
I do you're not on camera, bro. Your voice is, but you're not on camera. But I do like live streams. I do video. Like I just started it a month ago.
Right.
But I'm like really determined to grow it, you know?
Well, that's good, man.
So as long as you don't mind that, man, I would love to go out. We don't have to give away any spots, you know what I mean? Like I don't care if we go to a community holes.
I don't mind that shit either, bro. I just turned 51 a little while ago, and I ain't got many worries in the fucking world, man. I'm just over the small shit. You know what I mean? I try and fucking worry about the shit I can control, and after that, as far as fishing goes, there's enough fucking fish in any pond or river or for everybody to fucking enjoy it.
Bro, I can't be the only one that says this to you, man. I thought you were like 30. I'm 40. I just turned 40 like 6 months ago, but
Right.
dude, I thought you were 30 years old. I'm not joking, bro. I'm not. That's crazy.
I work all the time, dude.
You look good, bro. That's
I live in
freaking.
Orange County, so I got like 7 acres on the side of a mountain.
Okay, that's.
And I'm always fucking up and down and fucking doing stonework or fucking with something. And
That's
my
this.
wife's always got some shit to fix. Don't ever be a carpenter, bro, because everybody wants you to fucking help them with shit.
I never will. I've seen enough. I've seen enough, man. Trust me on that one.
Everybody wants me to help them with shit, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But it is what it is, man. You know
It's
what I mean?
good though. It's good to be useful. You know what I mean? If you weren't, you'd probably hate it. You know. It is what it is. I don't know what I'm doing over here today.
Yeah, yesterday I was throwing them. I told you I was crushing them on the buzzbait, so I was throwing my buzzbait around here.
Yeah.
And that big fucker swirled at it. I threw my buzzbait right on the ground, picked up the jig, and fucking lost it.
I went after the jig. They were hitting so hard yesterday. Like they were devouring.
In the other pond, once in a blue moon, you get really nice fish, but this one it's really hard to catch a decent size one.
You know what I find? If I could get on if there's a reason for a bunch of big fish to be in one area on that pond, you can sit there for hours and catch them.
Yeah.
But if there's not, they're somewhere else that you can't find, and I think it's probably on the golf course side.
Well, in that back area, I used to fish the golf course a lot.
Yeah.
But in that back area where I saw you yesterday,
Yep.
there's stumps out in the middle of that, where under that bridge where it comes through.
Yeah.
If you imagine that channel going straight through the middle of that little back area,
Yeah.
it's all lined with stumps under there, and it's only about 4.5, 5 feet deep.
The other creek in the back you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm not trying to be. I fish here so much, bro. I see it when it's low too. Like I got pictures of every cove.
That's the best time to do it, when you can see everything.
I have pictures like this cove. I know where the stumps are. The one in the. You know what I mean?
Good. That's the way you do it.
Hell yeah.
That's how I do it too. When I see water real low, I go walk around, dude. Whether I fish or not.
Me too, man.
At least you'll know how deep it is or how deep you thought it was.
It shows you a lot.
You know what I mean? That's the best way to do it.
It teaches you so much, man.
Especially bank fishing without like a depth finder or any electronics, you know.
The only other way you could do it, deep diving crankbait or throw a big heavy weight out there.
That's it. Drag it around.
Which works. It works.
Well, it works.
I have that castable sonar thing. It's more of a pain in the ass. Like it's good. It works. You know it works, but
Yep.
it's more of a pain in the ass to carry that rod around. I gotta carry a heavy flipping stick to like handle the weight of that thing.
Right.
This stuff, bro. Once I the Procure. It's this bait scent stuff, man. Once you start using it, it just gets in your head.
Yep.
And I can't stop. I gotta put it on like every jig that I use, man, or anything I'm dragging. I gotta put it on.
He used that garlic scent back when Bill Dance was pushing it in like the early 90s.
The Dip and Glow?
The garlic scent.
The one that's like neon though? Yeah, I use it still. It's in my bag. I use it all the time.
Yeah, I used to use that shit a lot.
I use it a lot if I'm doing like a bluegill swim bait in muddy water. I'll put some on the tail. It works, I think, especially for smallies.
Hey, you can't fucking knock it if it works.
Nah, you can't, dude. Alright, I gotta... These stumps were on fire yesterday, so let's actually try to catch one right now. Hit every one of...
It's gonna be another early day for me. I'm turning a garage into a fucking office.
A garage into an office?
Yeah. Yesterday I had to take like the fucking walls out, frame out the outside for fucking plywood.
I'll tell you what, man. I wouldn't want to be in a garage today when it's 90 degrees and humid.
There's no electric, bro. Like there's no fan. I'm surprised I came fishing yesterday and didn't go straight home.
Dude, I couldn't do it at noon. I was gonna do the canal. I just couldn't. I was out of here. I'm gonna start way out there. Sorry guys, if I can't see the chat. I hope somebody's made that I can let people know that for me.
I wish we had a little bit of wind. I think that's what kicked it up yesterday.
Oh yeah. I know, but you would think. Here's what I was thinking. It's like it was so hot all the way up to like all through the night.
Yeah.
I'm sure they were eating at night, but I thought there'd be a big morning bite too before the sun.
It's a decent morning now. In the shade.
In the shade. Yeah, no, but I thought the fish would be biting a little more. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see.
I think they need that wind.
I'm gonna try for a few hours and see what happens. Hey, I'm listening, man. I'm praying for you. I am, bro. I just give them.
You know the Brandon River?
Yeah.
That's in my backyard in Morris County.
No shit or no crap.
I literally can walk down like fucking 400 yards and go fishing.
Really?
Yeah, but it's really narrow up there.
You catch smallies in there?
Once in a blue moon, it's really kind of more filled with trout.
Okay. If you like catching smallies, even on flies, dude,
Yeah.
the millstone, like if you,
Oh, dude.
you know,
I've been fishing the millstone since I was 8.
you know. Okay, never mind.
It used to be way better, dude. Like,
Oh, I'm sure.
oh my god, man. Me and my friends would go there, dude, and probably bang like 20 bass a piece.
Oh yeah, dude, that would be awesome.
What you do is, if you follow it down and you get on all those logs that are falling, you just drop jigs underneath them.
Wait, say that again? Oh, okay, so if you
You
get...
know all the falling down trees and shit that are in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just get like around them and toss underneath them with a heavy jig, man, even in the middle of the winter we used to do well.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good to know. I never get them in the winter. I try almost every day. I never...
Dude, I basically learned how to fish on that river, man.
That's awesome, man.
I used to carry a raft in my backpack. I've been all the way down, like I've seen every single part of it.
Dude, that's so cool, bro.
Like, I was right there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Lake, the same thing. I used to get my raft.
Yeah.
Life jacket. No, I was like 11 years old, bro. You know what I mean?
Hell,
Phone.
no, dude, that's...
I didn't know I was in the middle of a fucking lake.
Dude, that's awesome, man. I want to do... I'm gonna do it. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna do a guide trip with you. 100%.
Whenever you're ready, man.
What is it one more time? I'm gonna go back in here if I forget it, because I always forget everything, so...
Wild Wading Adventures.
Wild Wading Adventures.
That's it.
Gotcha. I will go back. I'll find you. Cause yeah, I want to do that.
Shit like up in upstate New York, like tomorrow, I'll probably jump in the truck and take like a 2-hour drive.
Dude, that's so.
Yeah, right into the middle of nowhere, dude. You know what I mean? Like bald eagles and shit, bears all over the place. It's just like.
It's the dream, man. I love that. It's
fishing, man. So like I grew up, my parents had a horse, had a couple horses. My grandparents had a farm. So,
yeah.
I grew up real country. That's why I moved to Morris County.
Okay, there you go.
You know, everybody's like blue collar. And,
oh yeah.
You know, you get all these people, and like a lot of them got like Confederate flags and shit, but they're not racist.
I don't know, man. I don't.
Really fucking. The media's got us real fucked up about how real human beings are.
Well, I won't disagree with you on that. But I live in South Bound so I don't know. Like, yeah. It's pretty diversified. You know what I mean? Like. Yeah. Which is cool too. There's nothing. People are good.
Dude, he's got a huge Confederate flag right across like his whole garage, and he helps me with anything I need. Fucking, you know what I mean? We sit down and have a couple beers here and there. He's one of the nicest people I've ever met in my entire life.
That's cool, dude.
And my mom comes and she's like scared.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame her. I mean, like, I get this. I get what they say, but I mean,
it's all good. Man.
It's all good. Whatever. Well, it's called, don't judge a book by its cover, you know what I mean? Like, 100%. I've met a lot more good people than bad people in my life, so. 100%. This ain't working. This ain't working. I'm gonna go in there after, sucks.
One nibble right here is not enough. This is usually a really good spot.
I know, man. I came here yesterday. I wanted to get fish on stream. It's probably because of that. I get cursed, man. When I turn the stream on, nothing. And then the
second. Always happens. When I put my GoPro on and start filming, I don't get even get a fucking hit.
It's like there's something. You can't explain it, but it's real. I'm not gonna say it's real because I don't want to believe that, and like it.
Know that you're filming, so they're like, fuck it.
Yeah. I'm gonna pitch it one time.
Yeah, it'll happen.
You don't care if I pitch my jig in here, bro?
I really don't care, dude.
Okay. Thank you. But no, to be honest, I'm gonna do it because it's just you're a lifelong, you're a cool dude, man. Like a lifelong New Jersey fisherman of this area, like you know these rivers, like that's just to me is interesting as hell.
I've never ever in my life driven past a lake drive or a river road without going down.
Really?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I know rivers from here to New Hampshire. I have a New Hampshire fishing license, a Vermont one, Pennsylvania, New York.
That's awesome.
I went to college out in Michigan for a while, so I know a lot of rivers out that way.
I'm gonna get a PA tomorrow because I'll be at my parents and they live over near the Schuylkill.
You ever do the Delaware River for smallmouth?
Yeah, but I've only done it in my buddy's boat. Whenever he invites me out, we'll go out there. And yeah. I don't think we've caught one in the last 2 times. In the last 2 times we went out there.
They're difficult sometimes, man.
They are. But we also went out. It was the worst time, man. It was like the water temps had just gone from like warm to like the winter temp.
They're like fucking trapped. When the weather gets hot, you gotta get into the current rhythm.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They don't like those slow pools so much when it's real warm out.
I hear you. Alright, I'm moving on. I can't get skunked like this today. I'm gonna do this last one since I couldn't get that right. It happens. The issue with, damn, I just blew the whole spot up. Shit. Alright, I'm getting out of this spot. I like going from that angle because it's easier to, I could pop, you know what I mean? Like I could pull it.
Over that way, it's a little harder to fish where you're standing.
It's more snaggy because you're coming at the wrong angle, I feel like, on a lot of these. And second, if I do get snagged, it's not like I can move to the, you know what I mean? You have no options there. If I don't see you, bro, it's been nice.
Hey, man, I wish I could fish longer.
I wish you could too, man. It's good talking to you. But you'll hear from me very soon, man.
Waiting adventures, bro.
You'll see me following you today.
You can come around to this spot if you want. I only got about another 15 minutes left. I'm not leaving.
What, over where you're standing?
If you want.
I'm not, no, I didn't want to go over there. I wanted to go on that point and just like hit this cove, but I don't even care anymore because I don't think they're going to bite this jig right now. And that's what I think I'm going to have better luck actually against those, all that vegetation. You know what I mean? What's your name again, bro? It's, did he even say, I'm Kason.
I'm Silas, dude.
Cyrus? Silas. That's a sick name, man.
I've only met one other dude. About 3 weeks ago, a floor guy came to like refinish some floors, and I told him what my name was.
Yeah.
And he was like, "No, it's not." And I said, "Yes, it is." And he goes, "Dude, that's my dad's name, my brother's name, my grandfather's name." I was like, "Are you kidding me?" He was like, "I've never met anybody with that name before." I was like, "I haven't either."
That's crazy, dude.
It took me fucking 51 years to meet somebody with the same name.
But that's cool. I never met somebody with that name, I'll tell you that. Not even close, dude. Alright, you as well, bro. You as well. It's nice seeing you. Maybe. I can't. Gotta catch a fish today. We'll catch them. I'm just talking too much, and I apologize. I wish I could see the chat. Oh, he gets one. What is going on here? There's no rhyme or reason why I keep getting snagged in this wood. I'm very, not trying to toot my own horn, but I'm usually proficient. I'm gonna zone in. Oh, there was actually one right there, man. Should bring it right up the side. This log's going out there. You know what? Can I see it? The glasses don't do anything right now. We're gonna figure him out though. I'm not gonna be, I brought 3 rods. One of them is out of commission. But 2's plenty. We don't need 3. Look at this. There's a medium diving crankbait. Sorry, there was a medium diving crankbait in this hole in the log. And now it's rusty. Hook is all over myself, but that's a perfectly good. How would that get up there? That's crazy. It's perfectly good. Can't let that go. Just switch the hooks out. Sexy shad color, medium diving crankbait. Can never go wrong with that. I'm sorry guys if I talk too much to that guy. It's just my nature. It's hard to it's hard to stop talking once I start. if you know me. That dude's really cool though. I met him yesterday. He does not look, I don't know how old he said he was, 60 or 50. He does not look even close to that. And usually you say that to people just trying to be nice. But I'm saying, I like people that know I like people that know the systems of water in this area of New Jersey, because it's really, they're not like highly fished waters. So like if you know them, it's a skill that kind of takes a lot, your whole life, which I wasn't here my whole life to do that. I might switch this jig because I think I'm running into an issue with it somehow. Snagging on everything. I might switch this to a square bill, but first I gotta give it a shot before it gets. I can't believe there's so many people here this early. You too, man. It's crazy that there's so many people here this early. It's fast the way I just ran that, but it's so shallow there. Sometimes piss them off. I can see the word yet, so I'm assuming have I caught anything yet? Have I caught anything yet? And the answer is no. And that's honestly my own fault, because I think I was talking more than fishing to this awesome dude who's a fly fishing guide in New Jersey, northern New Jersey. I'm gonna try that cove now that he's gone, because I only try to spinner bait, and they gotta be in there. I mean, I only try to from this bad angle right here. Gotta whack them today. I'm trying to get 5, like a limit. 5 keepers, and I'm not keeping them. For anyone that doesn't know what that means, it means just like that's my goal. Catch 5 legal sized, I believe 12-inch bass. So we'll see. I thought it'd be a lot easier. Switch some stuff up, don't worry. If these don't work, we're not going to sit on the same lures all day. Turtles. Oh, bullfrog. Big bullfrog. I can't. I'm not going down there. Don't want to bother him. No. My antennas snagging all over the place on stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try here. Today, with the wind yesterday, the spinnerbait was doing well, and then a mini chatterbait I was using was doing super good. Jig was smacking them down. Oh, damn it! Darn it! Sorry. I hate blowing up a spot the second I get to it. Oh my gosh. I've got a freaking bush all over my backpack. Didn't even realize. Not even realize that. But the jig, I gotta go with. Hoping it's an angle thing. Because I was working the same jig through this yesterday. Catching fish and not snagging, so we'll see. We'll see. Snag. I gotta switch the jig. Something's going on. I know what happened. I bent it out and now I can't get it back in all the way, so it's snagging on everything, which sucks because I love this black jig. Gives me a second to fix these paddles. That bush was wrapped all around them. I'd like to carry it. I gotta carry it. I don't care if I look like a dork. I should just carry a fanny pack with the lures I'm gonna use, so I don't have to do all this on stream. Open the tackle box, I mean. It's the heavy part. This feels good. Some stuff that I'll use actually. Why not? Chatterbait. Swim jig. Do I want that one? The heavier? No, not the heavier. Sorry, I put this on the camera. That chatterbait looks good. Swim jig. Where'd my swim jig go? I want it. Okay, there. I'm gonna use that one. And then if we gotta slow down, recess. I don't know why we would have to slow down, but sometimes the fish do the talking and we don't do the listening, so I'm gonna try listening today. You know? Can't wait to see the chat when when the bass side is done. Sucks. I'm missing all my people. I feel so alone. I can only see the last word you say and like the first sentence. I'll fix that. I should have probably done landscape and just kept it, but when I woke up, I must have, because I did it when I woke up. I changed the overlay so I could do it in vertical, and I clearly messed something up because I was not seeing the chat. You know what? I'm gonna give it a second because maybe I put a long delay on it or something. I'm gonna try it. That'd be awesome. Because I don't know why it wouldn't work. Sorry, I talked way too long to that guy. I don't know, I should have probably gone elsewhere, but I'm just a talker. It's so hard. I don't like to be rude to people. But he was a cool guy, so maybe people enjoyed it too. Interesting guy. Very interesting guy. So where'd my swimbait, where'd the chatterbait go? Oh yeah, I saw it go this way. Flying down my line. So I'll load this area up in my backpack with some spares. Put a little juice on it. Catch more fish. I just think they hold it a little longer. Just a tad longer. I don't know if it attracts them, but I do think that they'll hold it in their mouth for a little split second more than they would have with jigs sometimes. And that makes the biggest difference. Probably not a good idea. Just gonna hang my buzzbait from the camera strap thing. Sorry about that angle. Gosh, everything's up. Whatever, let's get this tied up. I like a Palomar knot myself. I never lose fish on a Palomar knot. Honestly, I never lose fish on a Palomar. Seems to always work. I don't doubt that a blood knot's good at all, so I just don't know it. Of it. And that's not working, so let me get the other overlay on at least. bumping off all that wood down there. There with the pig, and then we're moving on. It was supposed to be a little windy today. Come on, today. Gotta check that. Oh, what the hell? Snagged on the ledge. This spot is so gross that I'm stepping on. It's like blue heron poop, and I keep forgetting that and walking in my house with the shoes on accident, and I gotta bleach. It's freaking nasty. It's dragon kind of day. Oh, I can't talk yet. Let's get the jig real quick in here. Interested to see if I'm still gonna snag. That'd be weird. But whatever. Chunk has a lot less action, so we'll see if they like that too. Snagged again. Snagged again. There we go. At least it's getting on my nerves. Moving on after this thing. So that ledge real quick. And out of here. Today is one of the few days I might be throwing something like a Senko style. Mako rig, maybe. Slow down. It's so hard for me to slow down. I'm like a... took care of the area for us. That side he's on's alright, but I prefer this way because you don't have to walk through all these thorns and stuff to get over there. I do go through there sometimes. Still putting a crawl trailer on. Just in the dark water like this, and I think it got muddier overnight somehow. It might have rained. It kept saying it was gonna, but it never did. Because I fell asleep early. It definitely is a little muddier. So usually you want something that falls at a fairly slow rate. You give them more time to see it and feel it with the lateral line, so you want more action this time of year. Usually. But I always, like up until recently, my only trailer I ever used was chunks. And they work. They always work, so I don't know. It just seems like I get more bites when I use crawls this time of year in muddy water. Because these legs have a little action to them, so it flaps it on its way down and kind of slows it down. Kind of slows it down. Like, slow it down. Alright, let's get out of here. It's dead. Might hit the canal. I want to get some bass on film. The pressure on this pond is high, but he's right. Yesterday we had such a solid wind in the morning. I don't think it matters so much this time of year. Usually the bass are hungry. A lot of them I saw spawning like 2 weeks ago. So you gotta imagine post spawners needing to eat. Now that these, oh, wait a second, without lures going over them, I'd like to try to jig. There's this crisscross. That's usually where not. Maybe on this bank right now. Could easily be it. We're gonna keep moving. Thank you for watching, guys. Trying to just zone in. Can't read the chat. I might have zoned in and actually try to show you more of what I'd be doing if I wasn't streaming, I guess. I probably have one more rod with me. That's my spinning rod. week. I'm getting my kayak all fixed up this weekend, and then next week we'll be kayak fishing. Probably gonna go to this lake I love. Hope I get one over here today. It's crazy to me, but the wind feels like it's actually coming along. I think there's supposed to be a little wind today. Pretty sure. To me, a little finesse jig has always been a good indicator, though. Are they tucked into something, or are they not? And they gotta be either or today. And I haven't had anything over here on either or, so I think it might be a location issue today. I think we may be on the wrong bank. I should find out what this is one day. I'll watch. I'll lean my rod. The whole thing's done. No! You destroyed a historical landmark. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Clean my glasses off because water all over them. Here, I'll give you guys this beautiful little view to look at. Get it done. Let's get it done. Let me see. The sky is so, I think we'll get some. I think we're gonna get them. I think it's just location. The things look right today for catching a bass in the morning. So I'm catching a bass today. And then I'm getting my daughter this afternoon. That one guy when we first got here said he missed one on this bank, and it's just, you don't fish history. I shouldn't have gone back to that bank today, because the second I got here I feel it's not like a heavy wind, but there's a breeze and it's pushing on this bank. He was giving me a look too, like, It's funny because I'm usually not so stubborn. Joking. I hate when I do that. That's why I like to cut it at the tie, so I don't have to do work when I want to do my next one. I'll tell you one thing though, he acts like dipping below something like that people don't use nowadays, but like maybe not this stuff is not my favorite. I like the pen because it's a lot less messy, but I mean I fish in tournaments sometimes, and everybody's got dip and glow on their boat. The pen stuff's good when you need it. Very good. Alright. New techniques. We got a chatterbait and the buzzbait. And if those don't work, I might try a swim jig instead of the chatterbait. Jeez, I got. I need to wear like a sweat rag or something. Right on the edge. This is always a good spot to fan cast though, because it's all rock. It's like one of the few little areas where there's a lot of cover. You can't see it, but it's there. Quick fan cast. you for the pounds. Appreciate it. I wish I could see who you are, but I do appreciate it. And I will be able to after we're done doing this. Switch the horizontal. Crap. It's all this green. I can't wait till that algae along the sides goes away. It'll be nice. That stuff's been a pain in the ass. Right in the poison ivy. Grass in my rib. Clear it out. Oh, that was his bite. The tiniest little bite. That was awesome though. I can still get it over there. Yeah. Just popped and took it underwater for half a second and let it go. It must have been a really little guy. That's good. Good sign. Alright, I'm trying to get you guys to see it. I hate when not on another one. I gotta be really careful not to do that. I keep forgetting. In the wind, it's even worse. I bind these things up all the time. Clear it out every once in a while. And don't make crazy whippy casts. You're usually alright. Clearing it out. I'm gonna run this. You won't try to bait past this little guy. Maybe that's the one that guy missed. Got the bubble trail out there. That's what this says. Good buzzbait weather, right? When the bubbles stay on top. little bit. There's hydrilla. I forgot, I found like a hydrilla farm, hydrilla field around here. So let me just see real quick if I can get on it. Just gonna let it sink and take my chances. All the way down. I don't even know if it's deep over there. It's not heavy enough to feel. It feels like I'm getting into some hydrilla. I don't know, we'll find out, I'm sure. The blade keeps stopping. No sign. Maybe it's over there. Because it's at a 45-degree angle from that tree, I remember that. Hope everybody's having a good day. Wherever you are. I'm just gonna keep going with the buzz. They buzz the bait. There's too much cover to stop for that long. Now the wind's picking up. Nice. Very nice. Stepping on the sludge. What's up, man? Oh, what's going on, bro? I know. Okay. That's my friend. He watches the stream, I think. Come on, fish, be there. He's the snapping turtle guy. Bass right on that little point of sludge. Well, the bite's promising. This area is pretty good looking. The bird's coming right over my head. I'm gonna hold my ground now. Ah. They do not like me standing under this tree, but I'm gonna be here for 1 second and they're gonna deal with it. Don't swoop down when I'm casting. We caught like 4 bass by now yesterday. So annoying. Better get a nice one at least. Like a 4-pounder, 5 would be nice. I'll take it. Come on. I gotta show you guys the view when I do that. I didn't get algae on it, it would have been an awesome. They wouldn't have even heard it coming. I can't really get closer. So I catch 22. If I catch it, you'll see it, but you might not see me catch it. Oh, big bullfrog just jumped. I wonder if... I'm trying to see how far I can stay in a lane inside all this stuff. Frog. You need a frog in there. When there's not all this algae and the vegetation's sparse like that, you can run spinnerbaits right through it, and some big ones are usually in there. This end seems to be a lot deeper around the bend. Fish. Here's the chatterbait spot. Take it, but it's definitely not what I wanted to do now. baffling to me. Baffling. Started early enough. Everything yesterday was good. Today, not so much. It's crazy. The rudder wasn't so fragile. I just carry it with me and turn it on when they're biting. This one. Oh, you got one? Check out a snapping turtle real quick if you guys want to see something. You care if I put it on live stream?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sweet. Snapper?
Big one. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm coming as fast as I can. Oh yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, man, those things have a solid bite that size. It's crazy.
Watch it.
Yeah, no, I know.
There you go. That's what I was after.
That's crazy, dude. He knows where to go. That's crazy, dude.
Mission accomplished.
Are you just getting one, or?
Caught that one. Caught another snapper down there.
Yeah.
Two red ears, a painter, and a carp.
Dude, I've never met anyone else that does that. Actually, I met one other guy one time, but I think he was like eating them or something.
I didn't even take a picture.
I have it on here, and I'm gonna download it later. Hit me up again.
All right.
And I'll send it to you, bro. I'll
Alright.
clip it because I'm gonna do it. As long I'll do it either way. I'll clip it for you. But so far, man, I've been here for like 2 hours, caught nothing. And yesterday was like, I was catching them.
I caught the carp with the net.
A carp? Oh, you got a carp. I'm not even listening to you. I'm sorry.
I guess.
That's his setup. No hook or anything. He just catches the
Put some chicken on it.
catches big snappers. Oh, that's a nice carp too.
Yeah. Painter.
It's probably hard to see on this camera. Yeah.
Red ear slider.
That's cool though, man. That's awesome, bro.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, dude. Hit me up, man, because I will. I just got that on film for you, walking and everything. So like, I'll give it to you.
All right.
Yeah, dude. Where did you talk to me? Was it which one of the many social things, or was it YouTube or Instagram,
That
or
what?
that you just hit me up on? Was it
YouTube.
my phone? Okay, YouTube. Gotcha. I'll see you. Just hit me up on there again, and I'll talk to you again.
All right, sounds good, buddy.
All right, bro. Good luck, man. Nice seeing you.
Yeah, you too.
That was awesome. At least we got something cool on the stream. At least someone's delivering some action. Snapping turtles are cool though. I'll tell you that. That was a big one, but they get a lot bigger than that. Oh no, I think I missed the buzzbait bite. Like the solid buzzbait bite, I don't think. I don't think it's happening. But I do think we can get on something. This area looks like garbage. so gross. Let's see how thick it is. Oh, come on. Give me one good thing today. I wanted to go deep in that pipe and work it out. Like a little animal coming out. I should make designs on this thing. I should write my name. Almost in the bush. I don't think the jig is what I need. Always the jig. It works though. If they're biting, it's gonna work. That's the issue. So anyone who is like, why the hell would he put a jig on again? And I don't know why I would say it like that, but honestly, anyone who says that, if anyone would say that, it's because they always work. It doesn't matter what conditions they are. It works. Jig is deadly lure. So when I don't know what the heck is going on, I like to use a jig because A, it's my most confident lure of all. B, you could hit any mood. I could snap it, get a reaction bite, I could swim it, see if they're going after things in the water column, grass, swim it through grass, drag it, pop it, you get the point. Very versatile. Very versatile. Whereas a buzzbait kind of does one thing. I love a buzzbait, but I think the fish have been seeing a lot of buzzbaits lately. Even the chatterbait seems a little excessive in the action department. Yeah, the algae is. I can see. I don't see your text or your comment. Chat, whatever. I'm sorry, but I do see the word algae, and it is gross. It's toxic. It causes like neurological damage or something. It's disgusting. And fortunately, it plagues a lot of bodies of water in New Jersey. Places you used to be able to swim. Not here. I would never swim here. But I'm just saying, places you used to be able to swim, you can't swim anymore. Places you used to be able to eat fish out of, you can't eat them anymore. This place though is basically a golf course. Like it's meant to. They created it to water the huge golf course over there. But they also use a lot of fertilizer on the golf course, and it runs off into this lake, so it creates a lot of nutrient issues. Man. I'm stressed out. Not gonna lie. just not catching a fish. It's really... And now, going over a branch. We're good. Both sides of that log that's down there. I don't know if the fish like to be in this algae because it might be choking out all the oxygen. I don't know. Sun's coming up, pounding down. Pounding down. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Right on time. I'm about to go real finesse for a little bit and just see if I can get one after this. tough, you guys. This is really tough. It's tough fishing. And that's stuff we got. Very tough fishing today. Single tungsten weight. Don't have much finesse. Maybe Carolina weight. Issue is I don't have hooks for these Nikos. Shakies suck. Sometimes they'll go for this little Ned. I don't know if I feel like fighting for them. If they're gonna be this difficult. I don't think the chatterbait's gonna do it today, honestly. No matter what. I just don't think they're in that mood. Lightest swim jig I've got. Do a little light swim jig. Oh, that's the one I wanted to put on. Actually, I got one. This guy. This thing's not meant for heavy wood cover. Have to remember that. I'm gonna regress a swim jig. like green algae in this area. Please. It's getting old. The thorns, scratches all over my legs. For the amount of money, I'll tell you this park does suck for the amount of money they charge for everything. You gotta pay like $100 to get a prom picture, take a prom picture in this park. Use the tennis courts, you gotta pay like freaking fortune. And then they can't even maintain the place correctly. Garbage all over the place. Dead trees falling on your head every time that there's a windstorm. Just like the canal. Accident waiting to happen. Never saw a cop out there once in my life. And you ask the local cops, they act like couldn't care less. I've been almost robbed twice. Literally almost grabbed the phone out of my pocket 2 times. It's like poison ivy. More ticks at this park than any other park I've ever been to. God forbid you want to take a prom picture. Not that I care. I never took a prom picture here in my life, but just saying. Charge all that money. Where's it going? Where is it going? All the old guys around. Fish? Oh yeah, he's got a bass over there. Lucky son of a gun. I don't know if you guys can see him over there. It's a nice one. He's definitely using some finessey stuff. He's got an ultralight. I think he's eating it. Or he's giving it to somebody to eat. Love it. Oh yeah, the healthiest place to eat a bass. Freaking alright, good, he's not. Saw him walk into that cooler. I ate a bass out of a golf course pond. Use it. I gotta go finesse here with my spinning rod stuck on that bass pond. he's using live bait, that's why. He's going deep with those pliers. He's using night crawlers over there. Hit that one stretching bank on that side of this lake, and then I'm gonna move. I'm catching a bass. I gotta catch a bass here on stream. I gotta catch some bass on stream. Can't let this happen. Might have to go to the canal. Little chipmunk. Right on top of this guy. I'm just oh. Where'd you get that one on? I didn't know that was you.
That one was too far.
On a wacky?
No, Nico.
I have a Nico. I was about to put a Nico. That's what I'm about to do then.
Since
I don't have a bunch of Nikos though. I got more.
I'll show you what I got. I got 3 since I saw you.
On Nico? Damn, bro.
I got
all the way on this point down here, I got a nice one.
You're destroying.
Yeah, but no, it is. Look,
I haven't caught one.
I started with a frog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I know my second cast with the buzzbait, I caught a small one over that pond, a little one, about 11 inches.
Uh-huh.
A couple casts later, I caught my first keeper size of it. It was 13 and a half. That was on there. Then
Okay.
I switched to the frog.
Yeah.
And I caught one on the frog, and I missed another. Actually, I missed that one over there.
Okay.
Then I come over here, and I fished all the way down here. Didn't get jack shit fishing hard baits.
Yeah.
Got all the way to the corner there, and I said, fuck this. I ain't going to keep busting my ass here, you know. And I switched over to the Nico. And, yeah.
I got my spinning rod.
Hey.
I'm going to do it.
Well,
I'm not joking.
I got 2 bait casters. I brought 4 rods with me today.
I know, but mine's in the truck.
Here, you know?
No, I've got my spinning rod in the truck because I thought today they were going to be, yeah, exactly what you said, hard baits. Yeah, it's
I'm
awesome,
selling
man.
those. That's the only reason that picture's
That's
on
awesome.
there. But, yeah, like I say, that one hit the frog.
Nice.
That one,
Nice.
okay, and the one before, I don't take a picture if they're small ones, and that was the one that hit the,
And you're using white, like shad there.
now you can see,
But
you
yeah,
can see the worm in its
Nico.
mouth there.
Yep.
There it is again there, and, this one, it's bleeding. I hope it makes it.
It happens.
It
swallowed
all
it.
the way, hooked it right in the bottom of the tongue.
I thought you were, I thought you were using bait because I saw you, because I didn't know it was you. But I was like, I must be using bait because it looks like the fish swallowed it. But nope, it just sucked down an eco rig.
Sucked that thing all the way in there, you know.
That's
and,
a good sign.
And let me tell you something.
I'm about to switch.
For the past week and a half, I have fished along the shoreline here. Not a bite.
Me
Today
either.
was the first time I got a bite there.
Crazy, man. The wind's blowing on it, so maybe that's it. I don't know.
I don't know. All I know is I fished it on the way down. Didn't get with the hard baits. Didn't get nothing. Came back, threw this thing in there. First cast, I lifted it. All of a sudden, it felt like a little tap. I said, another freaking green sunfish or something. All of a sudden, I went. I was going to start to move it again.
Yeah.
Line started taking off, and I go, oh yeah.
I need that in my life right now. This is crazy. I haven't caught a single. I don't know. I don't know.
I literally beat the shit out of these fish.
I'm not bad. I'm a good bass fisherman. I don't give myself much, but I'm a very good bass fisherman, but I am just having trouble. And maybe it's the pressure
the water
of people
is
watching,
79.1 degrees.
It's hot.
Yeah, it's
hot.
Okay.
It's going to be
probably
probably a
thermocline.
thermocline. It could be a thermocline, I said. You know what I mean? Like at that
But
temperature.
the lake is not that deep. That's just it. You know, I guess
Anywhere, do you think out there? Have you ever? Because I want to know how deep. If there's like any, because it seems like it's a shelf off this bank going around.
As you go out to this point here,
there has to be some.
Just before you get to the point, there's like a tree that overhangs there.
Mm-hmm. I know that tree.
I've cast out there.
Yeah.
And I've counted it down. I'm guessing it's probably about maybe 6-7 feet.
So not too deep.
It's taken a while to get to the bottom. Whereas if I can make a cast here, you know, and it doesn't take long.
It's super shallow, I know.
But I knew that sooner or later there had to be a fish because this shoreline just kind of rolls right off here. And I said, there's got to be a fish there. And because nobody fished there because they don't want to walk into the bushes where I cast all the way down the bank. So, sure enough, he ate it.
Right along this, right? I've caught them along those bushes too, but just like you, I've tried every day for the last 3 days, and last week I tried a couple days.
The past couple weeks, I have not.
No.
Early in the season, I did real good in this entire stretch here.
Oh, and like the
over here,
pre-spawn, yeah, me too.
Yeah, there's a bunch of branches and stuff in here. I caught shitloads out of this spot.
And they love it back there too. A lot of times, right in that, but not today. Unless they're on an eco. You
see the opening over, not that opening, but there's an opening over there.
I gotta see what's in here, but yeah, I do.
Okay. If you notice, you're gonna notice that opening is kind of clear now because I cleaned a lot of this stuff out of it. Because I stared.
That one? No, that one over there.
That one over there.
Okay, I was
down
not thinking
to the edge. Stand back. When you first go into the bushes, that's why I cleared it out. I make a cast from way back in the bushes there.
Yeah.
I always catch, not always, I caught one there 2 days ago, and he was right there. Those rocks, they're sitting right along those rocks.
Okay.
So that tree that's laying there, there's a nice fish. There's about 1.5 pound fish lives under that tree. I've only caught him once. I know he was there.
I've caught a fish under that tree a bunch of times on jigs. Like there's.
The first time I caught him on a swim bait.
Yeah.
I was bringing it right along the top there, on top of that tree.
Yeah.
I watched him come right out from underneath
So
and
fun,
eat that
man.
damn
That's
thing.
so fun.
So I know he's still under there, unless somebody's been catching him. I haven't caught him since, and that was about 3 weeks ago.
It could be also a spot that sometimes, especially post spawn, they'll load up on certain areas and then they'll move on to wherever, and then another one.
At this time of year, that's got cover. It's got shade.
Oh, it's perfect. There's always going to be a fish on there.
I mean, I know there's got to be a fish.
That's what I mean. Like, that's why I'm like, it's driving me crazy, because you throw a jig at enough pieces of cover like that, you would think you'd get a nibble. Jig's my favorite thing. I never fails me, but today it's failing me. I'm going to the Nico.
This thing here.
That's a nice worm too.
Oh, that's a cheap one too.
The morning dawn color.
It's morning
Beautiful.
dawn.
Yep. It's a nice
and
color.
this is a yum. This is not even a Yamamoto. That's
honestly
a yum.
though, for Nico, I prefer the yum because they have more buoyancy. I think. Yeah. You know what I mean? So like when you pop it on the ground, I think you get more of a.
As the Senkos.
It's not as heavy. Yeah. Yep.
And this one here, I put the weight in there, then I seal it. I kind of melt it so the weight doesn't come back out.
Yeah.
It's only got a 30-second weight in it, but I mean, it's.
I hate things. The only thing about Nikos and stuff like, I hate everything. I like simple, and I don't like to have to put a weight in something and then burn it or super glue it. But like,
I do them at home. I don't do them here.
I know, I do too. But they work. That's the thing. They work. Yeah. There's always this period of time in the year where they work perfectly. I'm gonna get my spinning. Actually, I'm probably just gonna toss it on the. This is like really light, or like 15 pounds, but it's really good mono or fluoro.
Like I said, and that fish was like, I mean, I say close to the shore.
Yeah.
No more than 3-4 feet off the shoreline. He was right where.
I believe it.
Like it disappears when you can't see the bottom.
I might even try the other pond again with the Nico. Did you try a swim jig at all?
I got a dart. Don't see it. I tried it. I hadn't.
Nothing, huh?
Okay, look here.
I thought that was going to be my finesse, going from chatter to swim bait.
I caught one on the fog, as you saw. I missed another one.
Yeah.
I caught 2 on the buzz bait.
Right.
And I've caught a few on this now, like 3 or 4 on this. And
you're killing, man. Good
what's it called? Swim bait? Goose egg today.
Nothing.
Whereas 2 days ago, I caught 2 on that.
Yeah, I 2 days ago, I also was catching them on the swim bait, but mine was a bluegill color, weedless.
Well,
you're smart doing that, what you're doing right now. Like you told me to do it at that spot over there, but.
I know that sometimes you walk right up on them and I scoop them out. I don't like doing
Oh yeah, yep.
I feel I miss my opportunity when I do that.
100%. I pay attention to my shadow. You probably do too, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Going Nico. I already have a couple rigged up here. There you go. This is a little.
And the live stream, are you on TikTok or YouTube?
YouTube. It's called Pegleg Fishing.
Okay, I'm gonna look for it.
Yeah. You're probably the most excited. I don't know if you're on it because it aims down the camera. It kind of aims.
That doesn't bother me. No.
But
I know a lot of guys.
But you're probably the most exciting part of the stream. You and the snapping turtle, the guy who caught a snapper.
Oh yeah, look at this. Nico rig. Okay, check this out.
Yeah.
I get a hit around the back over there.
Yeah.
I go to set. Look at this. Bit that son bitch right in half.
That's such a good sign, man. They want them to.
But I know that was definitely a turtle. I mean, there was no bass that.
Oh yeah,
that's
true. I'm not even thinking, but that is true. Turtle. I know this guy over there. That's what he literally. He doesn't use a hook or anything. He just uses chicken on a string or on his line. He ties it. He just likes catching them, taking a picture, and letting them go.
Like turtles?
He likes catching the big snapping turtles. That's his thing. He loves them.
Well,
to each their own. I think it's cool, but it's not
I'm gonna leave this to you now. I'm out of here.
You're leaving?
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna steal your bank over here.
No. I'm working my way back to my car.
Okay, gotcha. I didn't know that was you from over there. I honest to God, and the only reason I didn't is because I thought you left hours ago, or like whenever I saw you last. I don't know.
I didn't fish this when I was here on Wednesday
Mhm.
because there was a couple guys already over here.
Right.
Okay, so I didn't bother. I fished on the other side, caught the one there, and missed another one, like in a little corner over here.
Okay.
And so I didn't come over here because there was already a couple guys and they were hitting all the spots, all the open spots. I said, well,
they're good spots.
I said I'll save that for the end of the week.
Yep.
And so that's why I fished over there this morning, then came over here and just worked it around, worked it all the way to the duck blind thing in the back there where that red chair is.
Yeah.
Red chair is still back there.
I know both. There's another one too. If you saw it, if you walked that direction, like you should see a second red chair.
Oh, I didn't see it. But I know there's one in the back there.
There's another one. It's
that one's still back there by the duck blind.
Yeah.
Whatever. I thought I call it that damn wall they built there, you know. But yeah. So
they don't. That's what I was just saying on the camera. It's like the park is very nice. Don't get me wrong.
There's two guys fishing down here. Well, one guy's fishing worms for bluegills.
Yeah.
And then there's another guy. I don't recognize him. I haven't seen him before. But there's two guys here. You, myself. There's two guys over here, and there's a guy all the way down on the dam there. Mm-hmm. 7 people fishing here today. I never see 7 people.
I don't
fishing.
either. I thought no one would be here, especially in the morning today. But I guess everybody's trying to beat the heat, maybe.
Well, like I said, I don't come on the weekends. I won't be here till next week now.
I'm gonna be out in the heat. I don't care.
Well, you got to go a weekend to yourself then.
No, I don't think I'll be here. I think I'm gonna. Oh, this weekend I'm gonna be in Pennsylvania myself too.
There you go.
I'll be away at my parents' house with my daughter. We're gonna go visit my parents.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna. I wake up at 3 every day, and they don't. No one does except me. So I'll probably go fish the Schuylkill.
Okay, my brother-in-law lives out in Shillington, which is by Reading.
Is that near like? The place closest to my parents would be King of Prussia. That's how I.
Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know all the areas. He's been
either.
out there for years, and when we go out there, when we get off, I forget the name of the highway. We get out. It's called it says Sinking Springs or something like that.
Springs.
We go I get off that exit to go around Reading, rather than go through Reading.
I don't know. I won't even know Reading. I'm that bad with.
Yeah, I don't. You know. But anyway, yeah, but I know I passed the Schuylkill there because you're riding right along it. It's right on the highway.
Yeah. I've caught some big smallmouths in there.
There's muskies in there.
There's muskies, yep.
Yeah.
And then there's a lot of apparently there's a lot of whatchamacallit, big channel or big flatheads and like massive ones. So I figure if I got nothing to do at 3 in the morning, I might as well go try to catch a massive catfish.
Okay, well, yeah.
The smallmouths are harder to catch, in my opinion, in that particular river from the bank. You got to be in a kayak.
I don't fish for smallmouths.
Yeah.
You know.
They're fun, man.
Well, no. When I used to fish the rivers, I was always a trout fisher.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and then, like I said, when I gave up freshwater, just to fish saltwater, I didn't fish freshwater for over 25 years.
And
I stayed with the saltwater.
Yep.
And then, like I say, back in 19, I decided to go back into freshwater fishing, and I decided it was going to be bass, strictly bass.
Heck yeah.
And now I just beat the shit out of them.
That's how I was.
I guess I got decent at fishing ponds.
But you're good, man. But I guarantee you, if you took that to the smallmouth with your knowledge of trout and rivers already, gosh.
I can read a river.
Oh my gosh, you would be destroying the smallmouth.
To get out in that current. I don't do that shit.
Yeah, it's so like the Raritan, the little everything from like basically when it's low, it's so easy to find them.
It's real low.
I know, but there's almost no current once you get past the last dam between the dam and New Brunswick. Trust me, I'm not talking about all the way out to New Brunswick, but there's that stretch like from South Denver.
I come across the Queens Bridge every morning.
That whole stretch is really good.
All the rocks are exposed below the bridge. I mean, it's that low.
Yeah, but it allows you to walk out to the holes, though, is what I'm saying. And if you can find a hole there's usually a smallmouth in it. I'm telling you, there's almost always a smallmouth.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, you too. I love seeing you, man. You just helped me a lot too, because I, like on the stream, I was literally saying, I'm going to put a Nico on, and I never did it, and I kept saying it, and then you pushed me, man.
I should have told you earlier. Well, you know,
I don't know, you shouldn't have, because I wouldn't have listened, because I'm a stubborn bastard.
I did it is because I wasn't getting a hit on anything else.
Yeah.
And I know that there's fish here.
Oh, that's what I'm saying too. It's pissing me off.
Fishing this for the first time as, okay, there's nothing here.
Right.
But I know there's a good amount of fish.
Me too, and I know there's some big.
Like I say, I just feel it drops off here, so I mean.
This I feel is always a good spot this time of year because of exactly what you said. Like sometimes even with a crankbait, a deeper diver, like running it, throw it out, and like.
That's one lure I don't fish. I don't fish any crankbaits at all.
I'm trying. This is my season to get confident with one.
I met a guy fishing a reservoir up in Essex County. 65-acre reservoir.
Yeah.
And it's a public lake, but you know it used to be a reservoir. They don't use it as that anymore.
Okay.
But 65 acres, and I'm up there and I'm catching them on my worms and that.
Right.
And this guy comes by with a crankbait. And let me tell you something.
Yeah.
He says, "This is all I fish." And
yeah.
He was whacking them.
They're good, man.
I have them. I don't have one in this bag. There isn't a single one here.
I like that usually, but I'm forcing myself. I have them in here and I'm using them. Because every once in a while when I do, I'll catch them. And my reasoning for not is they snag a lot, but well, I used to snag a jig a lot, you know?
Because they're designed to be cast at the bank, not brought into.
True. I try to run it always parallel, so at least I'll have a chance.
Well, that's the best way to do it.
Yeah, exactly. Unless I'm on like a flat and I know it's a big flat, like with, you know what I'm talking about. But I'll see you. Hopefully, I get one on this Nico to report. When are you leaving again? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm going to be down south.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few more weeks.
Okay, so I'll see you.
Oh, I'll be here.
All right, I'll report back and see how this Nico does.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Have a good day, bro. Or I say bro. It's everybody. I hope he doesn't mind. He doesn't. That dude's cool. I love that guy. He said the other day, he's like, there might not be any bass left in here for you. Somebody's fishing there. I'll probably just kind of tag around this little area for a little bit. And then when he leaves, I'm gonna walk that bank and see if I can get one. More talking than fishing today. Another fisherman over here. A lot of people fishing today. Is that him? I'm gonna ask him if he's... I don't see no one there. I'm just gonna fish. I don't care. The Nico definitely works. There's the fisher. Somebody is fishing there. Place is loaded with people. I'm about to just go somewhere else. Oh, he got a bass too. Sure he's keeping it. Everybody's getting bass. I suck. I suck. because I like just don't feel. Too optimistic. Been up so early. You eat those, dude?
Yeah.
You eat those?
Yeah, the big one.
It's not good, man, with all the chemicals from that golf course. Yeah, it's
This pond?
so bad, bro. That's a golf course. Like, I'm not telling you not to eat bass. I have no issue, because I think you should eat bass. People complain about it like it's going to stop the big ones. It's better for the big ones because there's more food for them.
Oh.
What I mean is, that golf course, they put so many chemicals on it, and it all runs down into here.
I see. Okay.
So, like, the trout, it's good. Or the trout, they stock them.
I eat trout and bass.
I've eaten the trout out of here because they'll stock them, but the bass, they live in here their whole lives. So I talked to a guy one time from the EPA that was doing testing. He said it's really bad because it's like, so I'm just warning you.
Okay.
No judgment, man. I'm not like a person that doesn't, that like I eat fish too.
Yeah.
Just to let you know. I'm just fair warning though, because I learned that.
How about the fish from the water, from the river?
Oh, you got that fish from the river?
No, from here. I mean the river, how about the fish?
Well, the river is not, okay, technically it's not great either because it's just really high in heavy metals. But compared to here, it's way better, man. Like, you'd be way better off, 100%. The best place would be like Round Valley Reservoir. Most of the reservoirs are pretty clean. There's a lot of clean bodies of water up north more, but this area, it's more like industry and stuff.
The reservoir is much better, the water.
The reservoir, yeah.
I used to fish, in the, what's it called? The reservoir, yeah.
The river's good, though. I would say if I were gonna eat like fish, bass and whatnot, I'd feel a lot more comfortable in the river because those is just like long-term stuff. Whereas this, I'm telling you, man, they spray the craziest fertilizers that you've never even heard of that me and you can't buy because they're so toxic, and they spray it all over that crap. And I don't know, man.
They probably should put some warning somewhere.
They should. They don't care here. They don't care. They don't. That's exactly what I would think as well. I know another guy who eats them. He's like an older guy, and I've told him, but he just said, "Yeah, we all gotta die from something." So to each their own, though. You know what I mean? Like, but
Thank you for letting me know that.
nah, I don't mean to. I hope you don't think I'm like butting into your business.
I don't eat that often though. Most of them just want to.
You're probably fine. You're not gonna die. Maybe you will. I don't know. No, I'm just joking. I'm joking. I do things all the time that I'm sure have taken plenty of years off my life. Like, look, I vape this nicotine thing, like you know what I mean? Like, that's not good. But no, I love eating fish. And anyone who says you shouldn't eat largemouth bass, they're just saying that because they're idiots. Because most of the time, if you're eating like a 2-pound is a good size to eat, like a 1 to 2 pounder, like, or 2 to 3, like, because what happens is you get all these little fish, and then all the big fish. There's not enough food to create the big fish, and that's what we want, are these big fish. You know what I mean? So I watch all these fisheries lectures and stuff, man. Yeah, dude, I wish I could get a bass today. It's nice meeting you, bro. Oh, he just showed me his. Oh, you guys don't think I'm nosy. I just don't think everybody knows. I'm not like Mr. getting everybody's business, but I just think they should put signs up here because they stock it with trout, and the trout all die before it. Like, by now, there's not many trout left because the oxygen levels get sapped out once it gets warm. But they stock those. They come from a farm. They didn't live here their whole lives. And for a few weeks, I don't think it's that bad to get one out and eat it. But if you got a fish that's lived here for the last 5 years, eating all the food in here, that thing is not good. I'd eat a bass, though. I wouldn't catch and cook a bass unless I was hungry. But if somebody wanted to cook it, I'd have no problem. I think that was a good sign. Bluegill or something tugging at it. So. A tough stream, you guys. Can't see the chat. I definitely don't have correct Nico hooks either. Shit. Anywhere where I could actually see what's going on with the Nico. I don't feel confident throwing it without seeing it. Hello, hello. Okay, there it is. I'm sorry, you guys. I see a microphone emoji, so I'm assuming that's what you guys are saying. Sorry. I'll have this stuff figured out, you guys. I'll also have some fish in that freaking stream at one point. Thank you, by the way, for letting me know with that emoji at the end of the sentence. I just had to kind of accept today, once I got the stream started, that it is what it is, and that I'll get there one day. One day there won't be too many flaws. But you know what, it is what it is. There's something I just hit. I like Carolina rigs because you can feel around for cover down there in areas you usually wouldn't be able to. You have to just blind. Something. Oh yeah, it's a snag or something. That's a nice, whatever it is, it felt like a nice little brush pile. Come on, be a fish there. Snag. It's somebody's damn line, that's what it was. Always somebody's damn line. Next week I'll be on the kayak quite a bit. Right in the tree. And I'm glad I kept it out of the water though. If I'm getting bit or if it's definitely not. Is my weight knocking on something? What did I bring today in my van? I'm trying to think what I got in there. I'm about to go put this rod in the van. So I'll have to carry it with me. split in the last windstorm. Shorten the leader a little. Oh, that thing's so wet. Whatever, I'm not gonna sit on it. Pausing for a second. Hold on. Pause it. I'm actually gonna do a adjustment. I don't know. I want to go horizontal so I can see the freaking chat. So I'm gonna try it. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not doing good, you guys. I can see the chat now. If you, I gotta fix that so because I want to have it in vertical and be able to see the damn chat. This has been a tough day, a very tough day. And I'm sorry to keep complaining, you guys, but it's just crazy. I just feel so disheartened lately. And I'm not a negative person. I'm not. I'm really not. But honestly, the stream always ends up horrible with the fish catches. And then yesterday I came here, not on stream. I just caught one after the other, after the other. And I didn't really want to come here today. But I thought if that happened yesterday, chances are it'll happen today in the morning. So, got here bright and early. What's going on, everybody? I see Lorraine, Joy, DYMI, Reno Hook, come on. One. Yeah, I can see you guys now. And thank you. It's just a horrible day. This isn't how bass fishing usually goes. That one guy, he smacked them up. The older gentleman that we were talking to, he fishes here like every day. Oh my gosh. Look at, I'm caught. I can't clean this up right now. There's too much crap to clean up. The park should be cleaning this crap up. Everywhere you go, there's litter, line. And sorry, I'm not meaning to be pissed off, but I'm pissed off because it's caught all around my prosthetic leg. Some dumbass doesn't know how to cut their line. Everybody thinks that you gotta cut 50 yards of freaking line when you can just pull your lure off, so you don't need to waste all your line and leave a big mess for everybody. It's so annoying. They should require a freaking test before you get your fishing license, honestly. I see you guys, yeah. That wouldn't have caught a fish anyway. It's so buried inside the middle. I don't know what the hell is going on with this. I've never seen that happen. There. I do too, usually, Joy, but here's the thing. Generally, I do. But honestly, today I'm not in the mood and there's too much of it. And they charge way too much for everything at this freaking park. Like, me and my daughter can't even play tennis here anymore. And no one plays tennis here anymore because they started charging $20 an hour to play at the tennis court. It's like a county park. And I'm not saying, it's still I don't care. I'm not shirting my responsibility to clean up, and I usually do, but today I'm not, and it's not gonna change the freaking world, so I don't care. I'm just not in the mood to do it. It's too much. I'm getting tired of it, you know what I mean? It just gets exhausting. What I gotta do is, around this time of the year is when it starts to accumulate. I gotta start going to the places where no one goes again. Which shouldn't be that difficult because I think the streams, if nothing else, I have it going pretty, I have so far the ability to be walking and streaming at the same time. Several times, no issues, so I should be able to get anywhere. Here's another guy fishing. Oh, I know him. What's up, dog? Hey. What's up, boys? Oh, I'm still on live stream. If you don't want to be on it, just don't. What's up, doggy?
How you doing, man?
What's up, doggy?
Any luck?
No. Other people are having luck left and right. I'm just putting this rod back, and then I'm gonna walk this bank one more time. But like I'm telling you, everybody's catching. Yeah. Everybody, except me.
Yeah.
Except
Same
me.
Here, though. Same me too. No
For real?
Yeah, dude, we just had the carp feeding in front of us. They were biting the taking the worms off.
Oh, you guys are going for carp?
They were just taking the worms.
Oh man, did you let me know? I was on stream, dude. You should let me know if you're ever going for carp, man.
Decision this morning.
It's all good.
Yeah. He had like a mixture made up.
Yeah. Pack bait.
Oatmeal and corn.
That's what I eat. Oatmeal, bread. Okay, oatmeal, breadcrumbs, a can of cream corn,
Same.
and a bunch of vanilla extract usually.
I didn't use that.
Works.
Vanilla extract.
You could add anything. Chili powder works.
I heard vinegar works good.
Sure, vinegar works well.
Hot dogs?
For carp?
Yeah.
I've never tried it for carp.
Okay.
Strawberry boilies, you know what the boilies are?
Yeah.
They work really good for channel cats. People
Okay.
don't realize that, but like for whatever reason, everywhere I go, I catch channel cats when I use strawberry bait.
Huh, no shit.
Yeah.
Start using that.
Hell yeah.
All right.
No, but everybody's catching them. I don't know. Yesterday I did.
Good.
Hey, you know why?
Yeah, you caught a whole bunch yesterday.
It's because I'm live. That's why. It always happens. I'm telling you, it's crazy. You guys know. You've seen my Fishbrain, right? Can you tell at least they catch fish. I catch fish, right? Thank you. Thank you. See you guys later. Good luck. Talk to you soon. Those are my friends. Hey, I brought the van today. I'm just going to put this rod in there. If I had my truck with me, I'd probably get some extra stuff out of here. But I got the van. It looks like a work van, but it's got all my toys in it. Yeah, carp stuff, bait casters, spinning rod, rod holders, big cooler, all the ladders you could ever need, my mountain bike. Yeah, inside scoop. I used to have 4 of these vans when my service business was going good, and I couldn't keep the employees from totaling the damn things, because anytime you get a little fender bender, you got about that much room before it hits the radiator and crushes in on the engine after that. Yeah, my truck hasn't really moved much because I just keep the kayak on it usually, so I don't have to put it on when I want to kayak. Unfortunately, I haven't done much kayaking. I'm not giving up, you guys, even if I don't catch them here. Stick with me or don't. I hope everybody at least enjoys the views. I'm not going all the way over there, I don't think. That's where the money is. Start up here and then walk back this way. So they said they could see the carp, so they must be on top. Seriously smack those birds with my rod. They're so annoying. They swoop down on your head. What does he think I'm gonna do? Climb up in the tree and get its nest? I appreciate it, but you don't. I would never. I mean, like, it's just YouTube. I would never expect anyone. I just think it's crazy and cool that people actually tune in to a new guy like me. But I would never expect anyone to. Nor would I be upset if they couldn't, or if I saw them in a different live stream. I forget who I was watching. I think I was watching Northern Fishing. Somebody was live last night, and North Woods. Look at these birds. Look at how mad they get. Do you guys see that? I'm not even doing anything. I'm just standing here. And it's like earlier, this was a fine spot to stand with no birds bothering you, but now I'm not going to be bossed around by a bunch of birds. Inspired me as a child, wanted to share. Good luck. Couldn't see the chat, but wanted to share some with you. After live, you should look up Pegleg Baits. I met him as a child. He was fantastic tap dancer. It was impressive. He inspired. I will look that up. I definitely will look that up, Joy. And it's awesome. I can see the chat now, but for whatever reason, I can't scroll up to see anything else. Maybe if I put the time into figuring out the overlay the night before the stream, or like a couple days before. I was doing it at 3 in the morning. Thought I had it right there. I cannot believe I can't get up. I'll definitely look that up. It's bluegill. A lot of bluegill nibbling over today. Some chartreuse on it. As slow as I humanly can. Thank you guys. 30 likes. I can't see the likes. There's a lot of things I'm gonna fix this weekend. I'm gonna be at my parents in Pennsylvania, getting my kayak working again. Not working again, just set up the way I need it to be. I'm gonna set the overlays up so I can see what's going on. I'm gonna plan some better spots. Once I get on the kayak, you'll see the action dramatically improve. It's just a lot easier to get to. You'll see the tip bend at least if I catch one here. It's just a lot easier to catch fish on a kayak than from the bank. I mean, look at me. I'm standing in the middle of God knows what, getting every tick in the world. Can't even find my other rod. Lost in the jungle. There it is. This is dead. brutal out here. It sucks. I'm gonna probably switch up to the canal and bass fish still, you guys. I just like desperate. Bluegill eating stuff up the top. One of those. The last thing, I'm just gonna throw it in here a couple more times, and then I'm gonna make a decision on where I'm going. But I think I'm gonna drive over to a different spot, the canal. It's so hot out right now. Sweating. Oh my gosh, the one fish I finally had on, you guys. I'm paying attention to something else, like always. I can't believe that. I was feeling like I was on a snag. Oh, jeez. Well, I worked that really slow. That's how they went off it. Shit. Bass. Fishing for bass. Not catching them. I just had one on. All I had to do was set the hook. You gotta always be expecting them. It's crazy. Beef, Florida, that's my dad. It's my dad over in PA. Joy. I find it so hard. It's up here. I find it so hard to drag stuff that slow, and that's what it took to get that fish to bite. That's what it took to get that fish to bite. I was just using one hand. I'm gonna go back to the same method. It's just so hard to do it for me. I don't like dragging things that slow. But I will. See, subconsciously I was already moving it too fast. some water. Dead sticking it is not a bad thing right now. Just letting it sit there for a sec. Unless it starts moving on me and I miss it. Really thirsty. That log on my left, I will again. I fished it 20 times today. I fished everything that should hold fish today, and I've had no luck. And I started with a jig, a buzzbait, and a chatterbait, and tried a spinnerbait. Nothing on the chatterbait, nothing on the jig. One little bite on the buzzbait, and the only other bite I've had is dragging this little Ned rig around about 2 minutes ago. Mettler's Pond over there. Honestly, I fish here a lot, you guys. Like, I'm probably not going to go over there and fish right now. I'm probably going to go try a different body of water. Yesterday, the fish here were really aggressive. Some days. I mean, like right now, this time of the day, I don't expect them to be, so it is what it is. But this morning, it pisses me off a little bit that I woke up at 3 a.m., got here at like, I think 5 or 6. That's when the bites should have been happening like crazy. You know what though? There was a fish on. It just didn't have it. But it was working. Something grabbed it for sure. Freaking. Mettler's Pond, I sometimes have luck at, but I catch carp in that pond. I'm about to go try the canal. Parallel this log. Snagged. I'm throwing it, by the way. That little piece sticking out right there is actually just the tip to a big, big stump that sits straight out of the bottom. There's a little diseased looking bluegill right there. It's got a pop eye. Somebody's fishing line. Oh, and that's try this real quick over here. I can't. Can't do it. Can't just keep casting in there. He might not be in here, period. I might swing over to Mettler's just to fish the one spillway area. See if there's a monster down there. But there hasn't been one so far this year. 2 years ago, I used to be able to Hold up. Try to get this mic on. Oh, what's going on with this? You could hear me, I know, because it's on the mic. Sorry. Whatever, one of the mics is working, but I'm gonna have to press the end stream button, but it's not gonna end the stream, it's just gonna put it on hold. So it should still be up live until I get to the next spot. But I need to, I don't know. I gotta check the router battery real quick. Let me do that right now. While I've got some shade. Let's see what my router's looking like. I might have to put a new battery on it. We got 6%. So yeah. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to start a whole new stream. And DCP, thanks, man. I'm glad you guys are enjoying me. I just don't understand. I'm not gonna complain. I appreciate it. I just don't understand how you can enjoy watching a skunk fest. But I guess it's cool because you got a bunch of good people together at least. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that too, Pegleg baits. It's pretty funny and cool. So that's gonna have to get. Alright, you guys. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to turn off the whole stream and start a brand new one. So, but I'm just so determined right now. I don't want to go sit. The plan was to sit for carp in the morning, but it never happened, obviously. And now that spot's probably and it's not probably, that it has 94-degree heat, so I'd rather go into the canal where there's some shade and try to get a bass. So I'm gonna end the stream right now, and let me just flip it around. I probably look like a mess right now. Sweating. Hold on, let me get the phone.